Well, well, well. Hello, guys. To those waiting for the other game, it's going to be quite some time. Just let you know now. We're going to be playing more Genshin Impact today. So just a heads up, today is a Genshin Impact sponsored stream. Very good, very nice. So feel free to play along on any platform of your choice. Or just watch and hang out and chill. Let's get this party started, shall we? This one. Hey, here we go. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oops. Not mean to type that. Okay. So, where we left off.
Let's get moving.
Last
We're
time.
not frozen in place after all.
Yeah. Whatever you say, man. We are going to be leveling up our little investigation process book. We need to get to adventure rank 10. Argentina lost? What? What? Oh, are you talking about football?
Yeah.
The World Cup, yeah. I'm talking about football. Real football. Not the fake stuff. What do you mean? Soccer, please? What? Were you
Windblade.
anti-football, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. We both know that the UK, everybody in the world calls it
Board on the
football.
road.
Especially during this time of year when they're watching. Is that who you were rooting for? Is it who won? Is the World Cup over? Is that whole thing just done? Is it no mas? Oh, it just started? I thought it started yesterday. Why was everybody hyped yesterday about the World Cup? Or was that because it was just getting like people were just getting ready for this weekend? Oh, it started. So it did start a couple days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. It's like a week-long event. I know very little to nothing about, you know, the World Cup. I couldn't even tell you a single soccer team. I don't know a single one. Canada's playing against Belgium. I hope Canada wins. I hope Canada wins. All I gotta say. Don't let hate hear that I said that though. Wait, how do you qualify to get into the World Cup? I thought everybody just like there's always just a team from every country. No matter what. You gotta qualify? Like is the whole event just like just everybody competing to be in the one final big World Cup game? I'm learning. I'm learning along with you right now. Wait, do soccer does soccer even have like a like team names? Or are they just known as the team from Argentina? The team from what this plays?
Let it rain.
With the wind.
Huh, that's weird. What? Yeah. What if I knock this guy off this cliff? Do I instantly win? Oh, he didn't die. I thought he died. Or vaporize. Huh. Where? Oh, the spot's up there. Okay, let's go. Pine cone. Pine cone. Pine cone. Just taking in the atmosphere. Oh, I can't get that. Where's that at? This direction? Oh, it's up there. No! I lost my momentum. Oh, look. Do you have a new team you're cheering for? Hello, Yusa. Oh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Beautiful. Wait, do I gotta find another one? It tricked me. I thought I was gonna I thought I was getting something good just now. But nope, I gotta find another one of those little spirit things. Thing is, I could just climb whatever I want to be able to travel anywhere I want. Oh, what is that in the sky? Whoa. Ah, perfect. Ah.
Disappear.
Ah, can I block?
Blade.
Quite the opposite, Yusa.
Bet you can't.
There we go. Wait, where's the thing I was going to? Oh, it's still up a little bit further ahead. Almost there. What did I need in my book? I still need... I need to visit here, forge an item at the blacksmith, and enhance an artifact to level. Okay. I mean, I could do the artifact thing now, I think. This one. Enhance. Oh. Okay, level 1. Level 2. Level 3. Level 5. Okay, that's close enough. 6. Hey, why not? Just keep on leveling it up. 7. 9. How much more stuff do I have? Oh, that's it. Just say, oh my goodness. Alright, level 9. Perfect. Ooh, attack 18%. That's cool. Alright, sick. Okay. So only a couple more things. That adds another task completed. Where's the winery? Is that here? Dragonspire. Highland. Plains. Brightwood Mountains. Eagles Gate. Oh my god, how much more of this? Why is this map so big? When did the map get 10 times bigger? Oh. Whoa. When did that happen? This map was never that big. Whoop. Oh, okay.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, God.
Cool it. Wind blade.
Oh, God.
You'll pay for that.
come on. Oh, perfect.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
That was for a big whammy.
No one escapes my sight. Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Woo! Surprised I actually did that. Okay, sweet. Okay, so now this teleport is unlocked. Awesome. Can I enter Eagle's Gate? I don't think I can yet. No, I cannot. I'm level 35. Okay, sick. Okay, so it said I needed to visit the Statue of the Seven at Dawn Winery. Where is that? Legends, the Seven who severed the world. Travelers pray for the statue's protection. Monumental statues. Oh, okay. Well, it's one of these three, so I mean, I guess I'll put that on my map and then just travel that way. We'll travel in this direction until we find it. I mean, with being able to fly, you know, I'll fly over every canyon, swim through every river, climb every single rock facing until I get where I want. I'll be unstoppable. Oh, what's down there? There's more of those little guys. No need to concern myself with them. Okay. So then let's see how far I can get with just this. Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to climb this mountain. I might not have enough stamina. We'll try. Beautiful. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is that it right there that I'm going to? Oh my god. That's so high up. I think it'll be fine though. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Let's go, little fella. Where are you taking me? To this rock? Oh!
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Oh yeah, do I get... Well, I thought there was like a daily thing that I can grab. Maybe not. Maps, quest, character archive. Take a photo. Alpha pose? How do I... How do I get you to turn around? I'll take a picture at another spot. At another location. Oh. What in the world kind of ritual dance? They found treasure. They were happy they found treasure, and here I am. To ruin it. Sorry, buddy.
I'll keep this close.
This is mine now. I'm assuming that mountain's just like right out of jurisdiction of where this winery is. You hit rank 11? Good job. Ooh, you know what? This might be a higher level area. I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get up there. Low temperature warning? What does that mean? Characters in sub-zero climate will continuously accumulate sheer cold. When sheer cold reaches its limit, they will start losing HP. Bonfires and other sources of heat will diminish sheer cold. Certain conditions like snowstorms and actions like swimming will accelerate. Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so I definitely can't go up there. I don't have anything to protect me from the sheer cold. I'll die before I get up to the top of there. Oh, let me see if this unlocks. Oh. Mondstadt. Shrine of the Depths. Keep eating? I don't even know how to do... How do I get to my food? Oops. Stop eating those. Alright, we'll try to make it. Any chance I'll get, I'll stop at a fire. Oh, look, there's one. Woo! Okay. Why is she already almost dead? Oh my god, now she's full. What a huge block of ice. Can you see what's stuck inside? Blue grass. God, let's see if this works. Hopefully it doesn't drain. I'm not gonna melt the ice. I'm trying to get to the teleporter first. Oh my god, that was a horrible idea. Just climb slow. It's not that far away. Gain the stamina back, gain it back, gain it back, gain it back, gain it back. Oh, there has to be something. What does this do? Shh. Oh, I see something.
I'll never surrender. Tired.
No! Oh, I was right there. Come on, please. Am I going the wrong way? Oh my god, I am. It's like up this side of this cliff. I panicked. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I'm almost there. Come on. Yes. Can I climb upside down? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm fine. What the hell was that? Oh! Unfair, 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 unfair. Oh, is this thing keeping me warm? Oh, nice.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Oh my god, I actually made it. I can't do this. What?
I'll race you there.
Use my special power on it? My Q?
Get him.
That one? That did nothing. I'm gonna have to, like... hope that does
Bet
something.
you can't keep up with me. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Is this gonna... I mean, even if I could just, like,
Told you I'd win.
set something on fire. Oh, hey, look! That's doing something. Okay, let's do it again.
Hey, get him.
Hey!
I'll race you there.
Okay, that's working.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Oh no. Maybe the sun will melt it.
Get him.
Come on, one more time. Hey, alright, let's try this.
I'll race you there.
This music is too epic for what's going on right now.
Let it rain.
That did nothing!
Wind blade.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
It did nothing! It did nothing at all. Oh, you know what? Maybe because my Amber's low level. Because she's level 6? Maybe if I get her closer to level... Oof. I mean, that's half the level. Maybe I can... Let's just do that. Okay. Maybe now I can do it? Still nothing. Well then. Well, this was just a fine turn of events. Scarlet crystals. The odd gems called scarlet quartzes. Oh, contain a certain kind of warming energy. Break them and collect their fragments to engulf your character in that energy. Under its influence, you will stop accumulating sheer cold. You can use this effect to keep warm. Attack an opponent before its duration ends to release all the accumulated energy at once. Oh, so wait, maybe... Maybe I need this to do this? Ah! I figured it out. Dragon Spire. Alright. On to the next big section. Well, that's cool. Worship statue. Huh. Cool. Alright, we're definitely under leveled for this area, so I'm gonna just get out of here before it's too late and we end up like a pile of paste. See, out of all the characters that you could choose from in this game, there's only so many that are fire type, and I need those ones. I need at least one that isn't Amber. Ooh, that almost got me. Why are these just spread out on weird areas? What is this? Frost-bearing tree, crimson agate. When exploring Dragonspire region, you will sometimes find a kind of crystalline substance known as a crimson agate. Offering these crimson agates to frost-bearing trees may yield rich rewards. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. When I decide to come back here. Ooh. Ooh, there's another one. I'll collect that while I'm here. Oh God, who is that? Let's get out of here. I don't want to go up against whoever these guys are. They look a little strong. A little too strong for me. Just by a tad bit. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up a little bit. I should be using this guy. Oops. Wrong button. Hello there, fair traveler. You just stay right there. Don't move. Ah, there it is. I'll find this winery if it's the last thing I do. Wait, is that it? Oh, I think I found it. Wait, let me go to this. Let me do this first, but I think I found the winery. Oh, I wish he could just flap his wings. Flap them just a tiny bit. I want you to be like a big bird. Oh, another one of those.
The Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove the strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
For a little shock. Blitz.
Dodge this. Huh. Ah, don't push your luck. Ha, 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 ah, freeze. Ha, ha.
Done. There, the seal is broken. That's a good thing the seal wasn't, you know, protected by some big monster up there. Ah, oh, come on. I was right there to catch that butterfly. Okay. Oh, I don't need the blessing. Thank you, though. Alright. There it is. The winery. I think I got what I needed. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to hunt down a ruin guard and then forge an item at the blacksmith. Let's go unlock this. And then I'm sure on our way there, we'll find one of those ruin guards. And bring an end to his chaos. What is this? Brilliant diamonds silver. I need those in a broken mask. Gliding champion? Huh. I didn't know they all came with their own little special passive stuff. Oh, I said like 100 little waypoint thingies on the on the winery. Oh, tons of material. Oh.
Wind blade.
Done. Dandelion seeds. Oh. I don't know for what reason I thought they left little air patches. I must just be going crazy. Oh. Where did I get an achievement in? This? This. Succumb to the sheer cold. I also wanted to do this. I I can go higher? No, I can't. Render resolution? How fast is this gonna take? Come on, show off my download speed. What is this download speed? What am I doing? Come on. Come on. Hold on. I want to get the authentic Japanese voice acting. I didn't realize it was gonna take. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take forever to do that. Alright, I have to do that later. Wait, I got another one? Another one? Did I get any more? Okay. Wait, is there one here? Nope. There's an ominous shrine. Very ominous indeed. No! I didn't realize my... Oh. Yeah. Look at that, I'm a climbing expert. Oh, that's still whiles away. It'll be worth it once I get there, though. If I have all of Mondstadt unlocked, you know, that's just a plus for me. Easier to get around when I need a fast little port. What is going on there?
With the wind! A reward on the road.
Yep, I'll take this. Ow, ow, ow.
Cool it.
Come on, Lisa. Lovely. Love combining powers. My favorite part.
Freeze.
There we go. Alright, so you sit in this. And then what? Does that free your friend? Ah. Ah, freeze you. That frees you. There's only one left. With my powers combined. Ah. I see. Let's hope that this is enough. Is it not enough strength? I need somebody with a giant club to bust that down, I think. Or I'm not up high enough. A ley line branch? What is that? Alright, let's see if Lisa has enough power. I'll try to get up as high as I can. Oh, nice. That works out for me as well. Okay. I'm gonna try it from up here. Oh, that didn't even that didn't even do what I thought it would do. Maybe this?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Wow. Let's see if maybe... see if Kanye peppers. Nope. I can't tell if that's getting closer or not to breaking. I think it looks like it, right? Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Quite the find.
Ah, I was doing it wrong. I was doing the wrong thing the whole time. That's what it was. The particle effects were throwing me off. Well, hey, it's unlocked. Oh, there's a teleport over this way. Don't mind if I unlock that real quick. Woo! Okay, it's this way. How far down is it? Oh, there it is. Oh no, did I get stuck? I gotta pay attention where I'm walking. Beautiful. Intense. Oh, this is a big baddie fight. I like these.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle.
Yeah.
No pain, no gain.
Ooh. What is this? Why is it so hard to break? Crystal chunks. Oh, I found a chunk, or a shard. Increase stamina depleted gliding and sprinting for all members? What? I learned how to make this. Oh, I need potatoes and onions. Potato, 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 potato.
No
They
pain,
can't
no
stop
gain.
me. Level 10 is in my grasp. But we're gonna just skip those lovely creatures there for a minute. What is that? Ice block?
Disappear!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Blitz.
Woo! Okay, 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 we got this. Fine.
Is this
You don't
answer
like
from this world?
the new view? Yeah, okay.
I'll race you there.
Oh god, what is attacking me?
No one escapes my sight.
Nice. What? It didn't let me finish it.
Oh, so sorry.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Perfect.
No pain, no gain.
We're almost level 10. Oh, is there a... Huh. Alright, well then, I guess I can't make it over to this one. There's a force field around it. Alright, well then. I guess that solves that. Oh, there's eggs. You ever just climb into a tree just to pick some eggs out of it? My favorite pastime. Right? Ah!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hello?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, it does do that. I thought so. I thought the wind slimes made it a little bit, interesting. Where to go to next? Well, I need to defeat one of the ruin things. And then I gotta go to the blacksmith. So, I don't know where I'm gonna find one of those. I think there was one somewhere around this area. Maybe here? Let's see. We'll go and find one. Oh wait, maybe not that way. Maybe this way? I'm definitely grabbing that little gem right there. Or not. Oh good, I need more of these. That I may make something at the blacksmith. I'm gonna find this eventually. How hard is it to find that ruin? I mean, I saw it the other day, but I didn't want to fight it. I got Norvis. It wouldn't be so bad if I had, like, 3 more people fighting with me. Then we'd be able to wipe the floor with it. Ah, that's a big arena. But that's not what I'm looking for. Where did I see it? Maybe it's here. I mean, it'll be at a ruin, I'm assuming, because that's the name. Thousand Winds Temple. Maybe it was over this way? Let's check over here. Oh, this is a ruin. Ruin-esque. That's not one. But maybe close? Hello there. Oh!
You're in for a little shock.
Come on. When did I start playing Genshin? I just started last week. Like Saturday. I played before a while ago, but I haven't played in the longest time. I'm on a North American server. I don't know what one it is. To tell you the truth, it's just some NA server. I didn't know if I don't think I picked a specific one. If there was one that was, if I got a choice in which server, I don't know what I chose. Oh, you're in the Asian servers? Oh! What made you want to choose the Asian servers? Also, hello, Poke.
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Too much females? You're too far and you're too deep into the Genshin universe. I need more I need to get more boys. That's the key. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to find the ruin guy, but I don't know where he's at. Oops. Oh yeah, there is. He wasn't able to get the 5-star boy? I want to try. You can make any team viable. To be honest. I mean, I know there's probably some kind of ranking system among these things. Ooh, I don't know if I want to fight that. I just want Chung Yun back. If that's his name. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that's him. Oh, there it is! I found it. Okay.
No escape.
God. Oh, God. Yes, I am.
Let's spark things up a little.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Wait, who do you mean? Oh, good. Get down! Get down!
Come a little closer.
Rosario.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Oh, God. Come on. Come on.
Wind blade.
Oh, this guy's gonna... He's going down, I swear. Oh, or me. One of the two.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
Woohoo! I dodged that at the last second. Come on. Oh! No! Whoops. Oh, whoops. No, wrong person.
With the wind!
Ah! Woo! Actually defeated.
Oh
Nice.
my.
Close. Very close. Teleport. I know. It takes a little bit. Who are these people? I feel like I've never seen those people in my life.
Look, doesn't that shop look interesting?
Oh wait, did we finally open that up?
See what they're selling.
Accessories.
Welcome.
Every treasure's unique.
There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes.
Oh.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye?
I daren't ask about the prices.
No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you?
Well, I don't know what those
It's
are.
like a seal or emblem that the animo
I know what those
Archon
are.
gives to adventure. More to the point, any animal sigils you find, you can trade in here for items in the shop.
Oh. Wait, oh, that's right. Wait a second. I need these for upgrade material. I have 132.
Animo sigils appear all over.
Absolutely.
It's actually obviously the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide.
Let me see when it's finished.
Of course. I guarantee you will be quite surprised at the result. Do come again soon. And please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Okay, we need to craft something from the blacksmith. I'd like something made. Oh, I have obtained. What's my adventure rank is only level... I'm not level 10 yet. I'm about to be level 10. What? You're gonna play on NA? Make a new profile with my code. Make a new profile with my code, please. That'd be great. Wait, so did that count towards my thing? Yes. Hey, big prize, big money, big money. Enhance a weapon to level 20, I already did that. Oh, I was close to enhancing something to level 6. Collect 3 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation. Complete an expedition. Ascend 3 characters to phase 1. Craft something using alchemy. Hunt down an electromage. Unlock Shrine of Depths. Okay, so this is a lot of other things. Okay. Hey, rank 10. Okay, so now we unlock the next of the story missions. What is this? Oh. I saw something shiny. Ooh, a book. A book.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Flame. Nice. Rank 10. I get a fancy sword. One hit, normal, or charged attacks increase damage and defense by 4%. For a max stack of 4. Pretty good. There's a free wish. Okay, more achievements. Claim. Forge a 4-star weapon. Grasp how 20 different dishes are made. Master 10 recipes. Wonders of the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Notices? Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. I wanted mail. I've got mail. 10 wishes! Whoa! It's time! They wouldn't be able to keep up. Lost the 50-50. I wonder who's really good out of these three. I like the design of Mona. Mona looks cool. She's the best? Driving Thunder. Alright, I'll do 10 and we'll just see what I get. Or one at a time. I'll do one at a time. And pray. One at a time and pray. Nice. It's looking great. Weapon after weapon. We got upgrade material. Whew. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Another bow? Oh. Whoa. Ah! Another blue. Huh. My neck's starting to hurt. Oh, my neck's starting to hurt. Oh, whoa. Who is that? Who is this? Another sword user. That's amazing. New character unlocked. Alright, we're going in. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited. I'm gonna main him now. Oh, I still have one wish. Oh! It's a spear. Sag. Hey, I clicked this. Oh, party info. Alright, let's get rid of this guy and put him in. Wow. You said I look like this guy?
For justice.
Wow. Details. A young man carrying a long sword who is frequently seen at the book booths. He has a chivalrous heart and yearns for justice and fairness for all. Well, that's already wrong because I don't like reading. To read that stuff? Yeah, I like to know what the character is. Sometimes I like reading the character stuff. All you do is read. I like reading this stuff. Why are you guys hating on me reading? I'm gonna give him this sword. I was reading for the whole weekend. Identical weapon material? What? Back. Wait, how do I upgrade him? Oh, this. What? Now we have to know. Now we have to know. Oh, there's only 15. Okay, wait a minute. So this is 1,000. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Hey, level 20, baby. 18 plus gay shit. Hey, that's fine. I mean, what the hell is Belgian chocolate? Fresh. Oh god. Oh, look at this. Okay, so this is the stuff I can find. Well, out of the 20 plus characters with different personalities, you know, I'm glad I got this one. This one's kind of cool. You got it? Don't I? No, I don't. I don't have anything. Except a broken heart. I don't even know what that place is. What does this do? Equip. 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 None of these feathers work for me. I could do the max HP. Oh, that works. 18% extra attack damage. Is he gonna be my hard hitter now? Nice. What's his moves? Let's see. Let's look at his moves.
No, my sword.
Whoa. What does this do? You can't level him up? What? What? I can. I have to... I just have to go to the place. Oh my god, what did I do? I just gotta go and get him the thing. Oops. Ah! Go back, go back, go back. This one. I gotta go get this. Wherever this is. Found near Wang Shu Inn. Found in the harbor. So, I can't go there yet? Can I? Or can I not? Am I stuck here? That's over here, isn't it? I think it's this. I made it past the mountain. It's in... Okay. So wait, let's try and get there. I already made it halfway through the mountain. Oh, we should be progressing through the story.
Only when it snows like this would I prefer to be at home than in a bookstore. Where there is a well-stocked fireplace at home, while there is no fire allowed in bookstores.
What? What is he? I want to hear what his Japanese dub sounds like. I want to hear what that sounds like so bad. Can I get in here? Open. Oh, I don't have anything. Wait, get over here. Oh, it's you, so. Uh-oh. This bluegrass grows thick. Oh, God! Grows thick here. Am I not supposed to be in here? Can I see your profile picture for a second? What? Wait, what profile picture? This? This? Oh, I didn't know I could change this. What? Change name card? Oh my god, I didn't know that you could do all this. That's... I don't have anything cool. Set birthday. Good things happen on your birthday. Oh god. When are you hosting the barbecue? Like, there is gonna be no barbecue. Not this year. You guys should have saw the pork chops I made with roasted vegetables. With this nice creamy garlic thyme and sauce that I made. With the, you know, the butter drippings from the pork chops. It was so fucking delicious. I didn't make you guys celebrate nothing. That was some dumb joke that I actually hated.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
I hated the joke. It was frustrating. You definitely didn't have to say it every day. Heart attacks.
Time to act.
Worth the cholesterol? It was delicious. You got Eugen? Uh-oh. Nice. Congrats, congrats.
Body and mind.
I'm gonna start dressing like this guy. Ooh, I hope I can make it. Where am I? Can I show you my map? I'm here at Dragonspire. Yeah. Oops. How do I get it up? How do I get it up there? Oops, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Oh, wait, you know what? I could just do, oops. I think I could do this. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, it's on the top of that mountain? Am I ever gonna get up there? Oh. Oh god. Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh! Hey, we made it. This village seems kind of spooky. Oh my god, that thing is still following me.
Body and mind.
Oh my god, it went away, thank goodness. Hey, I got a Geoclussus. I got a Geoclussus. Oh! Why does it every time that I'm like almost fall off of a cliff? I feel like I have a mini heart attack. Alright. I'm Ghost. Well, dang. I'm almost there. I'm almost a Geoclussus. Yo!
I hope we find long-lost ancient
Hey.
literature.
Long lost ancient literature? Woo! We're almost at the harbor. I just need the upgrade material. That's all I'm looking for, baby. And I'm assuming... What is this? Domain Forsaken Ruins. Wait, I don't know. We'll go to this. One place at a time. Offer all my things. No, all you really have to do is add the UID thing down here underneath my big big picture. And that's it. And then
Did you just feel the power of Geo?
once you
Your
hit a
connection to the elements is so different from the vision bearers. Seems like you can physically switch between elements. If so, then you just need to make an offering to a statue of the Seven, and the elements will respond, just like they did in Mondstadt.
Oh wait, so I can just go
And
multiple
now
things.
Liyue, which is ruled over by the Geo Archon. That's why the statues here look a bit different.
Can I get a fire archon?
Using your animal powers, you can just get them back from a statue of the Seven in Mondstadt.
Now I have rock powers. Sick. What was I saying? I was saying something and then I got distracted. Resonate with Geo. Oh yeah, you can you just add that code, it adds me as a friend on here, and then once you hit a certain level, then you can play multiplayer together. I don't remember what level it is, but it won't matter. You can add my name, and then you could play. And this is a great segue into knowing that you could play with anybody on any system. Whether it be... Look at this guy. Play with anybody on any system, PS4, iPhone, Android, PC. All you do is add those UIDs and then you just accept the little thing. And then you send out your invites. Oh, can't believe we're floating. Again, lovely way to traverse. I love flying around. Really let you get a scenic look at everything. Oh my god, don't hit me with a rock, please. One thing about flying around is if they hit you with a pebble or a rock, then you're going downhill real quick. One little tap, and it's over. Okay, I swear that's the place. Not 100% sure, though. Ah! There we go. Ah! Is it? Hey, right in time for the week. It's pay week. How much was it on PlayStation? Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. and you're up playing this at 1 in the morning? Just goes to show you how much whoa. What do I do to this? What do I do with that thing? Do I really want... Ah! You know what game is absolutely free on PlayStation? Genshin Impact. That is no lie. It's no lie. Absolutely free.
Outlines your fate.
I gotta see what his move does. I'm not sure what it does. I'm confused.
No, my sword.
Does it just make him do like a combo? Talents. Flash of Genius? When crafts character talent materials, he has a 25% chance of portion of the crafting materials learned. Performs Twin Strike with his sword, dealing hydro damage. At the same time, this ability creates a maximum number of rain swords, which will orbit your character. The rain swords have the following properties. When a character takes damage, the rain sword will shatter, reducing the amount of damage taken. Increases the resistance to interruption. 20% of his hydro damage bonus will be converted to additional damage reduction from rain swords. Oh, okay, so it's like, he's like a tank almost. Like, it negates damage. Okay, so then what does this do? Rainbow blade work and fight using an illusionary sword rain while creating a maximum number of rain swords. For active characters, normal attacks will trigger consecutive sword rain attacks. Rain swords will remain at maximum number throughout the duration. Okay. And I'm looking for 3 of these. A crimson flower that blooms like a rainbow cloud. Like the rainbow clouds in Louis. Can be made into silky smooth fabric. Okay. We're looking for that. And it said by this place, right? What? Adam, what are you talking about? Oh. The dancing anime girl? Oh, where they're just like doing the thing, like the leg to the side and to the side, that thing. Is that what you're talking about? I'm a little behind on the times. Hey, I found them. Silk flowers, nice. Maybe not, I guess I haven't seen it. Am I behind? Do I not know what that is? Blessed? Okay, so then I shouldn't find out what that is then. Alright, noted. I will not look up whatever it is that you're talking about. Even though I know I'm probably going to be curious later and I'm going to find out what it is. Oh, it's a dancing character from Genshin? Wow. Wait until you can do 10. Don't do 6.
Body and mind.
10's always a great number. Do. Where's this thing taking me?
Excellent.
Alright, sweet. Okay, so now that I'm here... Isn't there a fast travel thing here? Or am I out of my mind? Isn't it at the top?
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
What? Wait, they just make ornate umbrellas? That'd be a strange topic to just bring up out of nowhere in the rain. You're like, yeah, my family makes umbrellas, but they don't really help with the rain. They kind of just melt away like paper.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Thank you, Amber. Love that. I can't believe I actually got a character from a pool, though.
Time to act.
Ooh. Oh, there is! I knew there was one up here. I knew it. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Aha! Faster travel unlocked. Alright. So then now I go back to the main city. Now we can do the other little mission things
The
I was...
rain has stopped. Any
talk-
longer, my books would have gotten wet.
Oh my god, this kid and his books. Quality goods, what do you sell? Oh my god, they sell the onions! I'll take 100 onions. No, I'll take 20. And I'll take 20 tomatoes. I think that's all I need. How do I make stuff with alchemy? Oh, wait. Is this how I make... This is how I make this stuff. How do I make the, Oh, this is for, like, higher tier stuff. This is not at all what I wanted. Conversion function? Yes, wait, this is it. Wait. Where is it? Is it this? Oh, wait, this is convert... Okay, wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. This isn't what I wanted. Stained mask? No, thank you. Is he gonna be my first ascended character? I just need blue... Wait, what is this? Lazarite. Venderazi as Lazarite. I think I butchered that. And that I get from her. I'd like to get some special souvenirs. What is this? Okay, never mind. This, right? Exchange for 1. Hey, my first ascension. You're so what?
There's a strange
They sell the onions. Yeah, I know, exactly. Who's my favorite Genshin character? Chao Young? Chao Young? Yun? I can't remember how to say his name for the life of me. He's the only one that I really know of. Oh, I need adventure rank 15? Oh, I forgot to buy the potatoes. Ah, that's okay.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Why am I on fire all of a sudden? Okay. It's time to report back to Jean. Alright, let's go back. What did I get here? Achievements. Oh, wait, is that enough now? Did I get enough? Did I get enough? Where's palm oil? Pepperoni shop. Two left. Alright, it's time. More wish time.
If my calculation...
Alright, let's hope for this boy. Wait, is he water too? Oh, no, we don't want water. We have water. Shh. Well, maybe I'll get one of these two boys. Whoever they are. Whatever they do. He came first, just to let you know. Maybe it's the white hair. Alright. Oh! What did we get? No way! We got whoever this girl is. Layla. Another new character. Look at that. Dang. The pools. I know. It's alright. I mean, we were bound to get more women.
Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
It's alright. We're here for the boys, but it's fine. Why does she look like she's tired? And she uses a sword. How many... I can't keep using all these sword characters. I want somebody with some actual... Oh my god. How do I change my party? I'm tired of all these swords. I don't... Alright, Amber, you're out.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
What? I want a big ass sword. I want someone with a big ass sword. But I guess I'll just have to deal with this.
Okay.
Oh, did that say I lost 4,000 extra XP? Wait, is she a healer? I didn't read what her moves do. Student who specializes in theoretical astrology? Heavily prone to somnambulism? And locked in a grinding war with sleep deprivation.
How did I do that?
I used all my wishes. I used every wish I had. Puts forth a shield known as the Curtains of Slumber, dealing cryo damage. The Curtains of Slumber damage absorption is based on her max HP and absorbs cryo damage. Another tanky? Unleashes a celestial gem sphere that constantly fires starlight slugs. So I should be focusing on giving her more HP? Give you 100 defense. 100 defense. Oh my god. Holy crap. Equip. Ah, yes. Okay, she has tons of health. And she has defense, so we're fine, I guess. Okay. She's literally sleeping. He's just... Can I do a call on Discord? Absolutely not. Yo, I was trying to go for that boy, but I can't. I need a list of all the boys that are in this game. You know, there's, you know, over 20 plus characters. With different personalities and traits, combat styles. I just need a list of all of them. So I can find out who I want.
Let me leave you a verse.
Oopsie. Oh. Oh. Which door goes to her room? Jean, where are you, Jean? Oh, this... I don't know how I did that, but okay. I'm making the kid that likes books go get the books.
Please be quiet within the premises.
Oh my god, there's so many books.
Time to act.
There's so much. There's so much lore.
Body and mind.
How much of this can I collect? Goodbye. I don't want to know what weird language you were just talking. Oh, she's speaking Hilichuran. She's speaking the goblins' language. That's like that's like those guys that speak Klingon. It's like, what? They're getting really into their studies. Okay, I think that's all of them. Well, I did a good job at staying up to date with everything I collected. Oops. Navigate. Oh, I didn't grab everything on this side. Collect the entirety of that. Ooh. Obtain the power of Electro. Collect the entire series of board... Oh, I gotta collect the entire series of these. Am I going to be able to? Wait, oh, that wasn't it? Am I still missing some? You're telling me this whole library didn't have what I was looking for? What kind of library doesn't have every book I'm looking for? I don't know what I just got. I don't know what I was just sent. Oh, Jean's over here, talking to some questionable character.
Jean?
Yes, it is.
Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
He's no monster.
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound.
Or I don't know.
That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. No.
I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Too troubling.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Neither.
Schneznaya, the
Schnez?
god of cryo.
Oh,
Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
nope. They
Oh,
sound
them?
silly.
They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart.
They don't.
What is it?
There's something I need to show you.
Let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss
It's a
important
secret.
matters out in the open.
You say that now.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation.
Oh, there's
Though,
no.
Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Yeah, well, not to
Makes
me.
sense given the tone of that woman
Just now, yeah. She.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
I loved playing as her.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Who is that?
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not.
Oh my god. I'm getting flashbacks.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Yes, Lisa,
Let me
analyze.
take a look.
What do you think?
I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Ooh.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt.
What did it do?
The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Ah, I see. It appears to react to visions.
Oh,
The
have a good
impurities
night.
and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie.
Oh,
It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
okay, I'll keep it.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either.
Nope.
Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another
No idea.
favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Man, imagine it being 1 a.m.
Honorary
already.
Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Lisa will research the crystal in the ancient library. And I will continue my quest.
Time to act.
With Paimon.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw.
I don't think he's a bad guy.
So you do remember him, that green guy.
The green guy, yes.
Just like that guy down there.
Wow. That exact same shade of green. What?
See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, Paimon.
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down.
Wait, how do I use that? Use elemental sight to scout out the elemental attributes of nearby entities. Whoa. How does she know I had this? Is this just making me go in a circle?
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Yeah. We're not gonna climb the wall. That's ridiculous. Who would ever climb? Who would? You could just walk around. Like, no sane person would just be like, ah, you know what? He climbed this wall. Why don't I climb it too? Oh. There he is. Amber! Get your guards! How is it nobody's questioning what Paimon is, just saying? Like, nobody cares that Paimon's just, like, kind of just chilling and floating around.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land.
Are they?
The
Wait.
lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept. As a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand.
Whoa.
Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends.
Lordy.
Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang.
The War of the Dragons.
Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom,
Wow.
poured from the dragon's bitter eyes.
He's mad.
The dragon's curse sprawled in silence. But the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Oh, it's a tear. I thought it was blood. Is it blood tears?
Wait, you guys are...
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that?
Lisa told us already. Weren't you listening?
Huh? Oh, right. Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Don't,
Hey,
what?
So, Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Good day, Outlander. Let's meet again.
I'll just say
I'm
hello.
Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you
I need help.
recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
Whoa.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
It was full of impurities.
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
Now we could sell this thing on the market. We're gonna sell
He was
this thing for a
once such
fortune.
a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Wow, my magical powers to purify. And then I'm gonna keep it. Thank you.
Huh?
You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll
Nice.
burn himself out in the flames of anger.
Why? So sad. As a nice, I suggest you turn yourself in along with the dragon.
Do you really deem that necessary? You can forget about me turning us in for now. I have another plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
Who?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Is that all the info you're gonna give me?
Huh. What do you make of that?
This weirdo, as you put it, we need to keep an eye
As far
on.
as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
You know what?
What?
His voice seems familiar.
Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero?
Yeah, what could that be?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree!
Oh,
You know, the gigantic one!
I don't know nothing, Paimon. I'm a lonely little boy in this, lost in this world. I know nothing. Wait. Do I have enough yet? All I have left are five free blue things. What's this? Spectral husk. 10,000 gold. Adventurers bundle. What am I looking at here? Oh. What was that bird? Huh. What is that bird?
16. That's a nice haul.
Is he collecting coins out of the fountain? What are you doing? I'm not doing anything. Throwing their money away for nothing, but I could use that money. I'm in desperate need of money. Please don't tell anyone. Because my sister, you may have met her during the day. She's suffering from a rare disease, so she often comes here to make wishes. These coins somewhat make up for the medicine she needs. Oh boy. Well, I'm not gonna give you any money, I guess. I don't have enough to help cure what, you know, her illness.
Ad Astra.
Astra Abyssos. What's the next thing? I need 15 gives me the thing I need. So then I can ascend him and the other guy. Nice. To the tree. And I'm pretty sure I gathered some... What's happening? Oh, it healed me. Worship. How many do I have? 3? Oh, I'm 1 short.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
I want to know more about the Animo
You
god.
speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Yeah, someone told me about Dvalin's past.
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious.
They see him as a
That said,
threat.
there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
Look at this.
I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
How do I use this?
No, my sword!
Oh god. What's happening?
Time to act. Body and mind.
Oh my god, what am I supposed to do?
You come a little closer. Try not to enjoy.
When Geo comes in contact with hydropyro electrocrystalline, we triggered the type of element and can generate corresponding elemental shards and provide your character with various elemental shields. Ah. Okay.
My guiding stars.
There we go.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind.
Oh, no,
Now
wasn't
then,
it?
you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force.
Correct.
His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
Yeah, he's
The
he's
black
dying.
blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years.
It's just
That's
wearing him
what has
down.
allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage.
I've heard of them.
Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world.
We're gonna annihilate them
Many
all.
hilly trolls out in the
Oops.
wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose.
The
The
tree?
wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body.
From this tree? It's just like absorbing all your hate?
Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself.
That was
Yes,
me?
it was you.
What? It's my fault?
So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
For what?
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
Oh,
To
no.
claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Hey, level 6, baby! To level 7. Wait, did that say level 7? What is it at now? Level 4. Oh my god, that means we had to find a bunch of those little things. Okay. Hey, it's not gonna stop me. Let's get the holy lyre. Bump ba dum bump bump ba dum bump bump ba dum bump. And we're just in time.
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world.
Yeah.
There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
The color of your eyes is like the sky in my hometown.
That one doesn't work on a bard.
So how can we get the Holy
Yeah.
Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
What a sassy walk. Come back. Well, I'm trying. I'm just trying, okay? Look at that cathedral. Hello, Sister Victoria. Sister Juliana. Sister God.
Let me handle this.
I don't even know what her. I didn't even know how to pronounce her name.
Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo. But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Liar. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
Jesus.
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Okay. Nice plan.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at
How
least learned what I
close?
wanted to know.
I don't know
She
for
didn't
standing.
deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Liar. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Okay. Why is he looking at him so menacingly? Jesus Christ, to put the sword away.
Barbados bless you.
I am the honorary knight of Favonius.
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master.
The Knights of Favonius would like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum.
Whatever that is.
Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Paimon aided on our way here.
Hey!
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Man, why don't we try asking a different lady?
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you
What?
trying to say? That we're not good enough?
We just don't have the status.
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
Why would we yell it out loud, first off, in the cathedral that the lady is standing literally right there for?
Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
I don't want to steal anything.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you.
Yeah.
You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it.
That's
The
what?
guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
Why is this?
What do you say?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, seems I did mention that. Your point being,
You really are a god, then we can't simply abandon you.
why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
I don't want to see another separation. Paimon menu? Enter the time menu, move the hand, and confirm. Escape. Time. Nighttime. Did I win? Hey, I don't like how this room looks different every time you stream. What are you talking about? It looks the same. I don't understand what you guys keep talking about. The room's the same as it's always been. Oh god, oh god, he pulled out a stick. Oh my god, there's a treasure chest. Oh, that was easy. Who the?
Who are you? She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
Yeah, run towards it.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Are they really gonna follow me through this? Oh! Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit the cat. I didn't mean to hit the cat. I didn't know it was there.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Oh god. Don't mind me. Shit. Not suspicious at all. Don't worry about that giant boulder down there.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Oh. Now he knows all that he needs to know. Ouch.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
Oof.
He is Master DeLuke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards.
Yeah.
For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring
Yeah.
steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot. Oh, so it's you.
But why
So
with that
you
tone?
and
What's with the...
Bard are close friends?
I only heard him play once.
Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative.
Oh, God.
Forget it.
He's a
I
Republican.
don't feel like
Look
talking
at
about
it.
it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
Cool.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
Always.
If I tell
One way
you
or
the
another.
story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Nope.
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Oh. Oh, brutal battle with the wicked dragon. Ingested venom blood fell into a slumber.
What did I just witness?
What in the world?
This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts.
Look at that.
Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Oh, great. Am I gonna have to use the little time thingy again? Leave the tavern. Wait till nighttime. Pick Venti back up. Oh, yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. When am I gonna be flying and swimming and gliding again? Climbing rocks. Traversing the open world. When do they throw me back out into the world here? Did I get enough yet? I'm addicted to this feeling of... Oh, I'm nowhere close. All my people are level 20 already. I may have rushed it a bit. Just a tad bit. I don't know if anybody would get that reference. That was my best attempt at trying to make the noise. Is it a blonde female? Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Oh!
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this storm terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe.
Yeah,
we
but
can ask
come
the
on.
bard to play the song again to try and persuade.
I believe you.
Okay.
To persuade our stubborn command. Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grand Master,
We're gonna
I
have to
obviously
purify
cannot
the
make
dragon.
such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the storm terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Pretend to not have heard anything.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy
Yeah,
Land
wait,
Mel is.
what's happening?
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power.
Wait, what?
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Yeah, duh.
Someone gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations.
Yeah, we gotta do it in secret. We're gonna send out an
Outlander.
assassin,
Ready to go?
which is me. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Jean just said,
Oh, Jean just said what?
I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
There's one of those things over here. One of those things. One of those bloomin'
The
onions.
god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
A hunch.
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
How do I get up there? Okay, what is this thing? Defeat all opponents.
Yeah. Terra Smash.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, where's the other one?
That's against the rules.
Oh my god!
Oh, lines of command.
Hey, we did it. Use original recipe. Important message. Petrified trees found deep in domains. Oh. Sick. I did it. I did whatever that was. Wait, wasn't that on the book? I had to do 3 of them, I think. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, go this way.
Body and mind.
Wow. He does some real quick combos. Woo! Oh, who's this? Hello, adventurer. Scared the life out of me. You shouldn't sneak up on people when they're absorbed into something like that. How are your adventurings going? Quite smoothly. I finished it. Anointing the map of Drunkard Gorge. Huh. Oh, look at all the ducks. Aha! Okay, dungeon time. Okay. I think we're good. It says it recommends fire, air, water, and ice, I think. What? Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Great sword time. Whoa! Does it mind telling somebody when things like that are gonna happen? No! Like there was nothing. There's supposed to be a warning or a label or something. Oh, there's a chest. I'm over here trying to play a new character. Oh. Ooh. I like his move. It's like a triple combo.
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
We have come for your life.
No, don't! I have valuable information. I'll tell you. We hid the lyre in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mons. Senora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you.
Oh.
When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
I'll think about it.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Here, we gotta go, we gotta go. Okay. One of these weirdos has the key. It's probably this guy. Oh.
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
Greedy? We are goodwill ambassadors. There's nothing to discuss. Give up now.
Ha! Like hell. The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Okay.
Eavesdropper. Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse you. Yourself a little. Over here. Time to act. He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Yes, we have to try another room, Paimon. Somebody has this key. Dang. Oh, there's just a tomato.
Turn this room inside out. With no key. Time to move on to another room.
There was just a tomato in there. What was that? A potato? Oh my god. Another potato? More potatoes? What's with all the potatoes? Now today is a sponsored stream by our lovely people over, you know, at Genshin Impact.
That we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Which you yourself can play for free on any device.
Body and mind.
Mobile, PC, PlayStation, Xbox. No, not Xbox. I don't think it's on Xbox. But eventually, who knows? And if you'd love to start, you know, now's your time to try with my Genshin code on mobile. Reach rank 6, get added into the pool of people right here. It'd be greatly appreciated. Give yourself a try, you know. Just reach rank 6. That's all you need to get yourself started in the game.
Beat all the other guards.
I kicked their Snezhnaya butts.
What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid.
A debt collector? He's getting drunk at the cat's tail.
I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
I'm sure. That's why you're sending this beast. Oh god, that's a sucker punch.
Don't be scared. Ring cutter.
Oh, come on. I was about to get in the mean combo. I'm assuming that was the room with the key. Beautiful. Yeah, you can use the barcode on the bottom left. You can type in !Genshin, or you can click the picture in my description thing down below. The Genshin picture.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Where did you go?
Leaving so soon?
Ooh.
Prepare yourself. No escape.
Wait. That voice actor sounds familiar.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
No escape.
Surrender and it'll be
Not now.
Prepare yourself. Quick! No escape.
Come on.
Can't run from death.
Yes, I can. I just did. Holy Lyre acquired.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you.
You can try
The
it
songs
and
God
see.
sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The
It should.
people of Mondstadt will never
You would
sleep
just have to make
again
a-
for the nightmares they give them.
It counts only for new
Big
accounts.
talk for a guy who still
Just know
ran
that.
off in the end. Chicken.
Ouch. Hey, quest goal monster, I head there now. Yeah, baby, level 12. Don't listen to the spicy pickle. What does he know? Beautiful, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Zez. Alright, and then I gotta do, let's see, which one should I say now? This game isn't just another hack and slash. With the varying elements in the game. With varying elements in the game, you know. Makes the game very unique. In terms of fighting enemies and solving puzzles. Like, for instance, this boar could be killed in any sort of fashion you would want. I'm gonna take up the task of trying to kill it with a giant rock. Using my skills in the game with Geo power. Oh, I missed. Never mind. Hold on. Instead these hair churls will die by my wet attacks.
My guiding star.
Followed by my ice attacks, which will in turn make them frozen. Just like that, see? Beautiful.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
We will one day. We will one day. Oh! You know what? I forgot to go this way. I need to go this way so I can unlock some of this stuff. Navigate. That one's just for money. Go this way. Why am I getting minus 60? Why? What did I do?
Oh, my sword.
How long does it take to reach level 6? In my experience so far, it takes about an hour. If you just follow the main quest line, up until after you get to maybe Storm Terror, and then a little bit after that, you should be about level 6. It takes about an hour. It's also what I was told from other people that have tried getting there as well. Oh god.
Stars, shine for me. Come on. The night is cold.
Use the shield.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Not good. Body and mind.
So much.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Oh god, finally. That thing was evading me at any chance it could. Okay, I only need to do one more of these and then that'll clear it from my list. Oh, I can do this one. Let's do that one. I like getting stuff. I don't need the money. I don't need the Mora. What I do need is more wishes, so that way I can, you know, claim... So I can claim more, you know, characters from the, you know, 20-plus pool of them. I still didn't get my list of boys in the game yet. I'd love to know how many boys there are in this game. And then how many of them have great swords. The bigger the weapon, the better the character. You know what I mean? What is that? I thought that was a running mushroom. They do more damage, is what I'm trying to say. At least it does seems that way to me. Come on. Oh!
Rain cutter.
Not now.
Woo! Ah! That worked. that worked. Hey, and that's 3, baby. Awesome. All right. So then that should get rid of another objective. Complete. So then we got to upgrade a statue to 6, which we're kind of close. I don't know what an expedition is yet. And then ascend 3 characters. Oh my goodness, this is a lot. This is a lot of good stuff. 4 males that use claymores. Yep. One of them's Dailuk. One of them's Chongyun. I don't know the other 2. Who are the other 2? Wait, is one of them the wolf boy? Yeah, Razor. I don't know who Arataki is. Who's Arataki? Wait, I want to see a picture of Arataki. Arataki. I gotta be careful what I type here. Oh, this guy. Nah. He looks like a little demon. I guess I'm going with Chung Yun. You want the Samurai Kazuha? Who's that? Oh, this one. Whoa.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Yes, I do. This one's awesome. All right, what are all the boys with the white hairs? I need boys with white hair. What's that roster look like?
Time to act.
Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, good. Oh, did that not count?
Terra Smash!
Does this not count? I need to open this. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to... I'm going to change out for Amber real quick.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Ugh.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
It's not even in the box. I thought it was in the box. Alright, give me back Lisa.
Ooh, you're taking me.
Lisa, don't start. Wait, what was I in the middle of doing? I totally forgot. I need to go back to town.
Terra Smash! What?
Yeah, I need another character that doesn't have a sword. I think all these swords are like poisoning my brain. I need a spear. That's what I need. I need a spear character and a greatsword character. So I need if I can get Cho Young again, oh, that'd be great. He could replace this chick with the ice move.
A little goes a long way.
And then I don't know what other element I would want. A male caster? Yeah, is there one? Well, depends on what the caster... Depends on what the caster's, you know, element is. What is 6, 4, and 10 mean? Oh. The rank 4 out of 10 is how many people have ranked up to level 6 using my download code. So there were 4 people who downloaded and got to rank 6. And then there were 2 people that ranked up to 10. Or not 10. Sorry. Got rank 8. It only goes up to 10 people for the thing. Snap. Who's this? Okay, let me see who this is. Ranked? Why does it keep doing that? Wow, we got a samurai boy. Nice. We have the Tartagali Gala, which was the water guy I was trying to get. We got the demon man guy, Luke. Kaya, not interested. Zhao? How do you pronounce his name? He looks cool. Who is Zhong Li? Oh, he has Geo. What's that thing that Squidward says? Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick.
How did I do that?
Oh no, he's hot!
The night is cold.
Oh, got me in tears. Don't be intimidated, Squidward. Just imagine him in his underwear. Oh no, he's hot.
Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm like a well-oiled adventuring machine.
That is the spirit. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the Guild. The Guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly.
Oh,
These
is this...
commissioned adventures are the main
This is
source
it.
of compensation for our Guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But
The
you do not
dailies
have
have
to
been
take my
unlocked,
word for
boys.
it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you.
How generous are we talking?
Patience is a virtue. You will find out soon enough. I
Oh,
await
fine.
your return with great anticipation.
Open the map to see the area on ongoing events. Ah, here it is. Daily commissions. What is this? Daily high score reward grants 1 random tier 1 character ascension material. Oh, okay. Monstrat. Pigeon, duck, and child. Does it tell me anything else other than that? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Complete 4 commissions to do the, and then we get that. Okay. Complete an expedition. Wait, so those aren't the same as expeditions. What's an expedition?
Ad Astra Abyss.
I'm here for my rewards. Thank you. We're almost at our free wish. Our free wish is next. Oh my god. How close am I to level 13? Huh! I'm halfway. Adventure XP. Oh. Okay, we can do one more wish, right? It's just one wish. Let's do some quick math. Okay. If I do all of this, I think I level up. I'm almost positive if I do all of these, I will level up. I'm about 22% sure. It's worth a shot. Oh my god, also, my character needs food. Sweet. Oh, look who it is. Defeat all opponents.
Let me weave you over. Cole, lines of command.
Quick!
That wasn't that bad. So he's done for. Okay, then we move on to the next one. Did you miss the knee reveal? Yeah, you did. Here, see, I'll give you a bit. Play like this. Okay, I want to navigate to this one. Yeah, I could play like this. Let me move my keyboard closer. That's crazy. I can make it here. Oops. Hold on, I gotta move in closer. Then, you know, sit back like this. And here we are, we're finally being able to traverse the area again. In this big, sprawling, open world. Through flight. Can you believe that? Oh, this one's gonna be easy fight.
Let's spark things up a little.
It's easy when you have an element that you can combine to actually do some damage with. Look at that.
Come a little closer.
Easy. Slime's defeated. Oh. Shouldn't have got into the water. Okay. And then we navigate to this one. According to all of my mathematical calculations, this should be the optimal way. According to the... Now, this is a good stretch for my legs, too. But I gotta get this up. Now I'm cramping. I'm cramping. I didn't get to eat my daily source of banana today.
A reward on the road.
Thanks for the show. You're welcome. No problem. There it is. Okay, so these are higher up. Alright, just a little bit higher.
Terra Smash!
Body and mind.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Rain outlines your fate.
Woo!
Rain cutter.
The night is cold.
Look at that. No matter what level, as long as you have a good combination of characters with abilities that play off of each other, anything is possible. No task is too small. Are we gonna reach up there? Wow, look at this. Beautiful. Okay, I got two done out of 3 or 4. You just gotta make it to the next stop. Down, 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 down. Wait, am I? What happened? Is it a shack attack time? Okay, so we're just gonna make it up to here. We just got a little bit up the cliff to go. That's it. What's that? Oh!
Time to act.
That would literally be me in real life. Just looking at something else and then fall off a cliff. Just like, what in the world? I'm not paying any attention. Face first off of a cliff. Oh good, it's a bunch of fire imps. Or... oh god.
My guiding stars.
Dust!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Alright. Another commission complete. That's 3 of 4. Then we do one more and then we get the 500 and boom! Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Wait, did that say we could do this? For 200? No. Wait, we could do this temple and that's... And that gives me a key. Yes. Let's go. Wait, I didn't see what did I... Don't I need fire for this? Or no?
Not now.
That was easy. Ooh. Oh wait, did I have to stop this? Oh no, is this my first puzzle?
No, my sword.
Can I not get up this? Wait, am I doing this wrong? Maybe I climb up this? Oh no. Am I stuck?
Terra Smash!
Oh! I could literally use the Terra Smash to get up there. Oh, okay, or not. I can use it to maybe explode this.
Terra Smash!
That didn't work either.
Terra Smash!
Oh, that did it. Hey! Look at that, I knew I'd figure it out eventually. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Cole, mine's the command.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Yes. Electrocharge. Come on.
My guiding stars.
Terra Smash!
Oh. Whoops.
Not now. No, my sword.
Alright, next. Oh god, how am I supposed to kill? Oh no, am I stuck now? Nope. Not really? Maybe? How high does this go? Oh, I missed! I gotta get creative, I guess. Oh! Oh, I can make it. Yeah! There we go. Perfect. Oh, of course there was something waiting.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, why am I
no longer hold back.
I can't. Pin me against the wall.
The night is cold.
No, my sword.
Perfect. Woo! Now I definitely am gonna hit that extra wish. Teleport me over here. I think I have a thing for you, yes? I got it up to level 5. So I mean, hey, that works. Even closer yet. Even closer. Okay, do I have... Oh, I don't have anything to ascend my weapon. Even though it's a... not a very good weapon. What is this? I already own a piece of this set. Look at that. What is this set? Martial Artist. Berserker set. I'll take it. What was this one? Oh, wait. That one's so good, though. What a shame. What a shame. Oh my god, I thought that was Amber for some reason. Jumping out of the bush. Alright, Timmy. I'm sorry I keep scaring away your pigeons. Your bridge pigeons. Maybe you'll become friends with the animals. Find and collect 3 wheat. Where am I supposed to find 3 wheat? Can I buy 3 wheat? Is it anywhere near? Those are mushrooms. Dandelions. So look at Stanley. Alright, so maybe we
Body
check
and mind.
here. General goods store? Do you have some wheat? You do. I will take 3. Actually, I'll just take 15. Thank you. And milk. I will take 30. 20. 1. That's fine. Potatoes. I needed potatoes. I'll take 30. Okay. Now we can cook plenty of dishes. That will further our progress by giving us HP or revives. That'd be fantastic. We'll auto-complete a bunch of meals, or like perfect a bunch of meals so that way we can just auto-get it, you know, so it's faster.
Time to act.
Faster that way. Yes, here's your wheat. Feed the ducks? I didn't agree to feed the ducks. But if it's for little Timmy, I guess. Oh, welcome home. Welcome. There, I fed the ducks. Wank, 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 wank. Was it good? Long? It was a long one. I can imagine. Probably like 3-4 hours, probably. I'll be more careful about the pigeons. Hey, and we reached 13. Just like that. And I got a hash brown.
Body and mind.
You did a fine job. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward.
Yep, thank you. I'll take that.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you totally should.
This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your adventurer handbook keeps. Make sure you claim your daily reward. You are more than. And please note, we encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers.
You're welcome. Hey.
Add Astra at.
Wish time. It's wish time. Oh. We waited all that time and got a bow. But don't fret. We have more chances. We have more chances. Not here, though. But here. We'll try this one. Alright, one last chance. Let it be a good one. Huh. Alright, we got one more shot. we got one more chance. Let's try it again. Oh. No. You know what? It's not bad. We already got two. We got two characters. We got two out of a ton. You know? You know, we tried to aim for this water boy or any of these boys, but, you know, it's okay. It was a 50% drop chance of these and those. Oh, never mind. It was a 5% drop rate. Woo. Why does this download keep failing every time I get to 50% it resets and shows a cloud badge next to the game? Probably because you don't have enough storage. No, it's it only counts for the mobile. But don't worry, you don't have to do it tonight. You can do it anytime you like within the next couple days, if so be it. So no rush. If you do, you do. It's fine. Genshin Impact is 200 gigabytes. It is pretty big. It's a pretty big download. But I don't think it's 200. Oh my god, they have Korean voice acting? Oh my god, the download speed fixed. Sweet. Sort of. Voices are 7 gigs. There's so many lines in the game. Could you imagine? That's crazy. Oh god, it's freezing up. No! There we go. That's better. We're at a gig now. So we'll take this moment, you know, just reflect. Let's take a second break. 2 iPhones. Yeah, you need 2 iPhones and 6 copies of Genshin Impact. That's what you need. Yeah. What do you mean? We're just chilling. Sorry, I was reading something. You're forced to reflect in your dreams. That's interesting. That's a nice way to put it. I hope you're dreaming about, you know, Genshin Impact and the 20 plus characters that you can collect in this game with varying, you know, personalities and weapons and elemental powers. Or the fact that you could cross-play in this game through any sort of direction, whether it's PC, mobile, or console. Or you're dreaming about the big giant open world that you could traverse either by kite or wings, sorry, glider, or swimming, you know, through the large ocean, or, you know, climbing mountains. You know, either which way, you know. You know, I'm just saying, you know, this game is great. The wings? Glider, whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. The glider. I call them wings because I mean they're wings. The wind glider. Are you guys excited for Thanksgiving? You guys ready to eat? Eat and sleep? Man, sometimes I wish I could just... Is there like a mute button? A 4-day weekend? Hey, exciting, exciting, exciting. 4-day weekend, jeez. Lucky you. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I forgot what it feels like to work. To be honest, no, I actually lied. I just had another dream last night about working. It's insane. I keep dreaming about work. And it's not even like I'm not even thinking about it. Like at any time during the day. Alright, what does this game sound like now? Alright, I want to see what my characters sound like. Alright, what does this guy sound like? How do I go? Details. No. Profile. Voiceover.
몬드엔 풍차가 참 많은 것 같아.
몬드성은 수평면 위에 세워진 도시니까 풍차로 물을 끌어올려야 하기 때문이겠지.
정답. 몬드는 사계절 내내 바람이 불어서 수자원 공급도 엄청 안정적이라고.
Paimon sounds cool.
그리고 풍차는 소위
And the main
들리는
character sounds
바람이야.
great.
풍경은 들리는 바람이고. 바람신의 가오.
Okay, wait, what does this guy sound like?
소생, 이따금 아무도 없는 달 밝은 밤에 홀로 소담에서 악룡을 무찌르네. 옷자락에 문장을 담고 홀로 글을 쓰는 재주를 익히겠다 말하네.
Alright, what does she sound like?
별 하늘을 바라보지 않아도 별 하늘은 영원히 우리를 주시하고 있죠.
Okay, this is way better. Now for the main character.
애프터눈 티 시간인데 임무는 끝나질 않네. 그러지 말고 나랑 수다 떨자.
Wait, what did you just say? Are you guys buying gifts for your friends and family? Oh, pff. Yeah, so the thing about what we're doing this year, apparently, we're going to do like a Secret Santa for the first time through my family. We're going to pick a name out of the hat, and then whoever's name we get a gift for. I think it's awesome. I've never done one before, so I'm excited. I'm also afraid. You broke your nail? Oh my god. Listen to this guy.
전기 맛 좀 볼래?
Oh my god, that'd be idiots.
이건 벌이야.
If I either get my nephew or my little... maybe I'll get my cousin too, who knows? What am I supposed to get my mom? I could literally get her anything. You should be happy with it. Your mom... You'll enter your mom into a Mr. Beast contest.
빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운 법. 배워라. 이 검을 알아보기 제우유홍. 아주 좋아. 보물찾기라니. 잃어버린 고소도 몇.
Yo, I like this so much better. Can I check Discord? Yeah, sure. I'm so glad I changed the voices. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's alright. I appreciate the thought. The sentiment's fine. Thank you. You don't have to stress yourself out over it. Always a lot of thinking and I can't even impress him anymore. Just get him like a bottle of freaking scotch or like, I don't know, whiskey. Does he like to drink? Just get him a bottle of something. Like, here you go. What does Amber sound like?
정찰기사 엠버 대령이요. 게으름 피우는 걸 진입.
Jesus.
페보니우스 기사단 케이야. 너도 한가로움을 즐길 줄 몰랐어.
He sounds still like a douchebag.
기사단 전우들은 몹시 바쁘잖아?
God, they really fit the character. My God. That is so good. He has a wine cellar and a barrel where he keeps his rare bourbons on top of. Alcohol options are exhausted. So then get him accessories. I don't know. Next to the bar full of expensive alcohol. Doesn't work? Get him a bottle of water. Get him a giant wine bottle, but fill it with water and be like, you might want to take a sip of this after you drink some of your... After you taste some of this. Oh, get him like an ice maker. Like that makes like the ice in the spheres. Why am I helping you? Never mind, forget it. I don't know why I'm helping you get present. Never mind, I thought that'd be cool, but...
만문집사에 새 소설 들어오는 날짜가
He doesn't have grandkids or a second
가는
wife.
길에 한번 들러볼까?
What? Alright. This is gonna complete the sponsored segment of our stream. We've leveled up. Our next step would be level up to 15 and then get a little bit further in the story plot line, of course. Hopefully get some more characters. Fun time all around. But, you know, that's that. Oh, hey. Hey. Whoa. Great time. Let me just change it to this. I'm just gonna change to just chatting real quick. Okay. That's what's funny. Thank you. It was finally one that came up that I was like, alright, I'll do that. You guys like that I changed the lens? I changed my lens on my camera so you guys can see more of the room. It makes the room look humongous, doesn't it? Look at this. Actually short. I'm not short. I shouldn't have lifted that. That was not a good idea. I'm still on restriction for like another 2 weeks. Oh god. The large dollhouse? Yeah, whatever. You know what? Like, just because you guys aren't in the same area doesn't mean you can rap on it, right? Oh wait, where's the... Yeah, let me throw this on. Oh, we did yesterday's Wordle, didn't we? Already. I like it that it gives me more room now when I set up VR now, so. It's definitely more room than I had before. I just hate having everything up against the wall. But I guess this works. I don't know if I should move, like, this stuff here, like, out of the way and put my stuff against the wall, like the pops and stuff, so you guys can see it. I have no idea. I think it'd be so far. What? I think he'd be so far we can't tell anyway. Like, I'm gonna just like fix up this room. If you move the pop, yeah. This wouldn't really make a difference, would it? I mean, it looks fine like this. What I want to do is paint the wall. I want to change the color of this room. What color should I make it? Can't even properly type an emote anymore, man. This guy's losing it. Pink? I'm not painting it pink. Oh god. Hopefully you guys aren't gonna kiss now. That'd be awkward. Oh, okay, so now that I got, you know, since we're just chatting, since we're just chilling, how are we feeling about Terraria? Should I finish it out? We've got 3 bosses left. And I'm gonna do a video about it. Already. I already wrote down everything this morning. I started putting all the clips in line. It's just gonna focus on like the first 2 days. Actual Terraria. Like, I variety stream, man. I play everything. Look, I'm gonna give in to temptation and start Danganronpa this weekend. I was gonna play Evil West, but I guess I'll wait until everybody else plays it. And then play it. Yeah, I gotta finish Terraria before, what about Callisto Protocol? I gotta hold off on buying so many games right now. I can't buy all these games now. I have Danganronpa already. Modern Warfare 2 I have. I don't have Gotham Knights, I don't have Callisto Protocol. I'm focusing on games that I already have that I could play without having to spend, you know, an arm and a leg because I don't have an arm and a leg to give. I already gave up my freaking gallbladder. Yeah, I saw. You guys were filling up the suggestion box like freaking crazy. Which I appreciate because when I go, I don't know what to play, I can look at this and be like, alright, these guys want to watch this. I don't know what the hell Crystal Project is. I think that's another... Wait, I think this is RPG games. And I also think they're going to be coming out with a, I think they're coming out with a Final Fantasy IX remake, aren't they? I knew it. Crystal Project is like old school RPG. I looked at this a while ago. Yeah, I know. They're the only ones you ever quote. RPG Month 2. Yeah, I know. We were supposed to go on a different binge. Let me see if I could add all these games to my Steam real quick. Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Oh, that one's free. To the moon? Didn't I play this already? No, I didn't. What is this? Is this another RPG? No, you haven't, but To the Moon might not be the best for you. It's just story. Wow. This isn't about what I would like and what I don't like. It's like what I want. Alright. More about story than game. Oh, so what you're saying is that you put up a thing that you don't want. Is what I'm hearing. I'll throw it on my wish list. Oh, it's like it's $229 right now. It's 10:14. Okay. What other game is on here? Waltz of the Wizard. I think I already have that. Final Fantasy 19, Callisto Protocol. Or did I say Final Fantasy 19? I think this is free on PlayStation. I think I have it. It is on Steam too. I have to check my PlayStation, see. What? Any other game suggestions? Who is this? Who is this? Who just messaged me? I don't know who this person is. Oh, you know what? I think this is the person that just joined the stream for the Genshin Impact. I'm pretty sure. Am I lying? I gotta investigate. 1 second. Yeah, it is. I'm not wedding you guys. That's not happening. You have no food? I should have made those other pork chops. That was my mistake. Alright, well, I got the game downloaded for Danganronpa this week. Well, this weekend. Oh, Gotham Knights is $35.99 on Steam. Then I won't have to worry about downloading Epic Games. Late night bacon? Dear Lord. Unless I still have Epic Games downloaded, do I? I think I keep getting rid of it. Do not eat 1 pound of bacon. That is not healthy. In the slightest. Also, I have a bunch of bacon I need to make too. I'm gonna try out this technique I saw with rice and bacon and soy sauce. That I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if it works tomorrow. If I can get rid of it. I gotta look up the recipe though. I'm feeling back in my chefy days. Now that my stomach feels better, I feel like I can cook and eat it. So maybe look forward to some more cooking streams eventually. At some point. Oh my god, I don't even have my Epic Games sign-in. I don't know my sign-in. This is too much trouble. I give up. Are you supposed to get a couple who just got engaged? A box of condoms. What do you mean? Is that not a good idea? You don't want them to, you know. You don't want something to just spring up, you know, all of a sudden. What kind of mess would that be? Not a romantic, what? Oh god, he's cooking the whole pot of bacon. The whole pot. He's living the American dream right now. He's living it. Say, come here, piggy. Gross. Come here, my little oinker. I'm trying to solve a complex problem here. Oops. I think it'll be solved in a few moments. Oh. I think Ron Swanson said something like that? What? What? Ron Swanson from, what is that show? With the Mario guy? Chris Pratt. That's how I'm gonna forever know him now. Oh yeah, the guy that played Mario. Home Improvement. What? Am I thinking of the right show? Am I the one that's going crazy? Oops. Uh-oh. Parks and Rec? Just a non-sentient bot, you know? Good job, good job. The robot's working. The robot is doing its job. This is what you guys do? Just romance and flirt with each other all night? You have no choice. You have to overcome your programming. Whew. Bacon and steak? Now you're just adding more. There you go. Why don't you get your dad a nice steak? A nice lean cut of meat. What about like one of those sausage and cheese things? Wagyu beef. That's his big hobby, is cooking. Cooking and drinking. So then buy him some shoes. You know what? Just get him some Supreme shoes. Just listen to this guy. You keep getting him socks because he's asking for socks? getting me socks, but the ones you get me are hot garbage, so I keep asking for new ones. Damn, yeah, you're getting him some shitty socks. Just get him a Calvin Klein bundle of socks and underwear. Why don't you get him a bread maker? They have these bread machines. Oh my god, they look so cool. I wish you know, I don't know why, but I want one. Those things are shite. Oh my god, it's only $32.49 now? Kitchen stuff's not needed. I feel like you don't know what they need. I'm starting to get this feeling that you have no idea what you're doing. Get him something they don't need. Get him something so ridiculous. Get him, do they have a drone? Get him a little drone. Think of something they don't need at all. Get him a drone, or like, you can get him one of those, I can't even remember what the hell it's called. Get him an experience gift. Yeah, like a Rolex. Get him a little stamp card, and you stamp it. After 10 stamps, he gets a free hug. He wears one on his leg. Collection. Who has a collection of watches? They're supposed to have a collection of anime figures. Get him an anime figure. Yo, get him an anime. Get him All Might. Get him an anime figure of All Might. I was almost tempted to buy this. I saw at GameStop when I went to go pick up God of War. They had a 12-foot. A 12-foot. Or no. What was it? No. It was like here. Like this shit was like 12, 18 foot tall All Might pop figure. There you go. Give him a Nami figurine. Oh, get him a bust. A Nami bust. Not even? Wow. Well, we did think you were cool, but I guess you're not really. Well, then get him Boa Hancock. Who said Boa was ever weak? Boa never lost her strength. Boa's always been strong. Boa fan club for life. He started up. Oh lord, now nobody's gonna. Who's gonna stop him? When's Zoro ever gonna open his eye? Giga woman, oh lord. Damn, I'm still in awe that this bread maker's $32. I'm about to start buying it. Yeah, I don't know what you're going on about now. You've thrown yourself off topic. Pokey's weebs. Pokey, you gotta stop spreading that. Like a plague. Yeah, it was great. Great time. I'm excited to see, you know, how this goes with the sponsorship. Hopefully it goes well. We'll see. I already got offered another sponsorship deal after this one, but I'm not going to do it. Because I'm busy with this one. And once this one's done, I don't even know if this is... I don't even know what this is. Unless I know more, it's not going to happen. Do-do-do. Wow, this is... interesting stuff. Okay, no. Nah. Okay. Well, anyway. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm going to get off here. I'm going to continue tomorrow with a some Terraria. I'm gonna try and do as much as I can. We're saying goodnight. What are you gonna sleep with that bacon in your mouth? Yeah, that's alright. You know, we'll find something. Not food related, not drink related. Get them a new comforter set for their bed. Terraria. We'll see how much of Terraria we can do tomorrow. Maybe. I've got a lot of editing to do for my new video, so. Are you leaving? No, I'm just trying to get the conversation started back up. You know? Just trying to get the conversation started back. Also, I just learned about some little things about what's that thing that everybody's playing right now? World Cup. I have no idea how that even works. Guitar. I'm hoping Canada beats Germany, that's all I'm saying. World Cup. I know nothing about it, but I heard that, you know, that's going on this week, so that's a thing. Pokey's backyard? Why would you... Oh, okay. Wild. Did you guys see the shirts that Elon Musk found in Twitter headquarters? They're shirts that say hashtag stay woke. Crazy. They should sell those. Belgium isn't even real? Was it a fake? A fake place? The home in the country he loves? He loves Canada, I'm telling you. Made it up. Did you guys see Biden pardon the turkey? I didn't even see it. Are you guys tired of having... Do you guys love having turkey for Thanksgiving? Like, what's your favorite food for Thanksgiving? I think I'm getting... I don't know if I'm... I mean, I like turkey, but with the skin. Turkey is worse chicken. You like ham better, don't you? Some people are starting to be like, yeah, I'd rather have, you know, just chicken or, you know, like, I don't think I've seen anybody have beef. Does nobody have beef on Thanksgiving? You know what I would like to try? Beef Wellington. Has anybody ever had it? I want to know what it tastes like. Duck? Don't think I've ever had duck. I should try my hand at making a beef Wellington, see if I can do it. I've never had it before. I'm not afraid of a little bit of work. It's just a lot of ingredients. S-tier date food? Here, honey, I brought you a beef Wellington. Makes the pastry and all from scratch. Damn, this would be fun. I wonder if I can get all the ingredients. You know how hard it was to find? I had to make my own cream for the sauce that I made for the pork chops because they ran out of cream at the store. I forgot it's that time of year and everybody's buying like all their shit. for cooking Thanksgiving food, and I'm like, damn, there's none. There was nothing. A good cut of beef? I can probably go to a butcher and get a good cut of beef. Olive oil, pepper, roast. I'd roast it to probably medium rare. Gordon Ramsay had a beef Wellington kit? No, he didn't. Did he? Beef Wellington kit. Oh, it's real. We try out Gordon Ramsay's beef Wellington kit. No way. I'll just... Can I still get this? Can I not buy this anymore? Yeah, that'd be funny. Just send me all the ingredients. Literally just send me all the ingredients in a box. This is so sad. Beef fillets. I don't even know what a fillet of beef looks like. I know. That makes it even crazier that he lost all of his wealth to options. Isn't it? He like lost it all. A butcher butchers the entire animal? No, I've never seen that. I've only seen, the only thing I've seen of butchering animals was this one video my dad showed me of this guy cooking squirrels. A certain King Frederick. Got a golden house. A golden house and all. Okay, wait. Wait, does it show me? Show holiday collection. Oh my god, they're out of stock of the beef Wellington. It's $70. Oh, it's just frozen. Would it even taste the same? I don't want it fucking frozen. If it's like all already made, just give me the... Forget it. 2 people. Beef. Let's get a customized package. What do I love? Beef and pork. And seafood. And poultry. I like all of it, thank you. Are you here for everyday staples or specialty items? Some of each. Don't fucking contact me. Show me recommended products. It was a scam. They want my email. Now I'm about to look up some, see if I can find it. I'm gonna make this, I swear. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and make it and I'm gonna post about it. Oh, excuse me. Am I bringing food? My mom asked if I wanted to bring something, but then I asked what I should bring, and she didn't really say yes or no. I should have, but I guess no. She just texted me what I wanted to drink, so I guess she's making everything. I told her I'd make baked mac and cheese, but then her and my dad laughed and said, "Why does everybody want to make the baked mac?" I'm like, I don't know. I'll make something else if you want. I want to make it. Like, everything she makes, we're done. Like, when we get there, it's already too much food. I don't even know who's all going to be there again. I don't even know how many people it's going to be. I think it'll be... probably 9 to 10 people, maybe, or more. I want everyone to try something random. Yeah, and poison people. I have, like, what? I have 2 days to figure that out. That's not happening. She doesn't ask. I mean, that's it. Oh, wait, there is something I could try. Dessert-wise. I want to try making pumpkin rolls. That's not too hard. Bring 2 apples. Oh my god, I should try and make the beef Wellington and take it over. Could you imagine? Yeah, where's the successful one? Yeah, the successful kid left when all that shit went away. I'm not making no pumpkin pie. Nobody wants a pie. Yeah, no. Trust me, that's not gonna work. 2 stepbrothers? He's just finding his way still. I'm gonna turn this light off. Hurting my eyes. Oh no. Oh no, step bro. Oh no. Oh hey, look, Stardew Valley is on sale. A senior engineer with 2 bachelors and a master's and working at a top 500 company. Oh god. The family lineage just keeps getting crazier and crazier, huh? The middle one. Cutting deli meat. That's how it always is. It's always the one that's cutting up the deli meat. Oh wait, oh, this game's already out. Oh no. Here we go. It turns out that he's been the one buying all the stuff for him. Nope, not doing any of it. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh no, did I mess up? Uh-oh. I think I messed up. I think I might have to do another Genshin stream, maybe. I have to see. Alright. Well, that is now we're over. Now it's all over. This is the end. There goes that music. Here comes this music. Alright. Oh, dropped my phone. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. Good luck with all your future endeavors. It is time for me to hit the hay. You guys have a great night. Enjoy the music. Have a good time. I'll probably be on tomorrow for Terraria. So, we'll see. I don't know what time. Not sure yet. I want to do some editing. This guy really ate a whole pack of bacon. Lord have mercy. Have a good night, guys.